What's up, guys? Let me get this loaded in. Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Thor Snore, Honker? What's going on? Hey, Dee Dee, Saline, what's up? You know, the pain of a migraine is one thing, but especially after 24 years of migraines, the pain you get used to, you can handle. It's the shit afterwards.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final crowning thing.
It's the
I could not look, nor could I look away.
It's the fog and the confusion and the bone-deep fatigue after a migraine kicks your ass for, I think this was like 30 hours. That's the hardest part for me. It's not the pain. The pain I can deal with because it's pain and it sucks, but it's predictable and you know what it is, and it's all this other crap. Hey, Bobby, what's going on? Beat the Countess first try and farmed all the trinkets from the statue boss. Very nice. That sounds like an awesome campaign, man. So, I'm going to start with some Darkest Dungeon today. We've got a handful of characters who still need to level from veteran to champion level. So we're going to do some of those dungeons. But if I start feeling like my fog or confusion is going to mean that I might screw something up in the campaign, we might shift gears into FTL or Slay the Spire or something else. But I didn't want to miss another stream today. So I do apologize that we started late. I don't know when I finally fell asleep. I know the last time I looked at the clock, it was 6:19 in the morning. I was probably up for another couple hours after that, so maybe 8:30 a.m. I fell asleep, finally. And I slept till about 3 p.m., which for me was just under 3 hours ago. And still had to shake off a lot of this, and then I needed to, I didn't realize how late it was, so I had to get some food in. So hey, Sobotox, good to see you. From Darkest Dungeon 1 to 200 stress level, where are you at currently? Over 100, but I think it's starting to go down. Maybe I'm just under 100. I haven't cleared the affliction yet. But so I haven't gotten back to 0 yet. Of course, I don't know if I've ever been to 0 on stress since at least becoming an adult. So I've got my lights dimmed, obviously. Unfortunately, the nuclear reactor that's 150 million kilometers away is still super bright outside, but I need to get another cover like that one. That's not just a blanket, that's an actual heavy blackout cover for that doesn't have to be fitted to the exact window. That's the one that's on. I can't. That window behind me has a heavy blackout cover on it because that's made to block. You can see there's no light coming through that window. The light that you see on the edge of it is actually from this window shining over to it. I need to get another one of those covers for this window, but this one also has a window unit air conditioner in the bottom of it that you can't see because of the TV. So it's hard to have something covering it with the AC in it. I'm likely to stop talking mid-sentence a couple times, and my brain is so just, ow, completely not happy, and I look like crap. I didn't shave, I didn't clean up. I just combed my hair and brushed my teeth. Alright, I'm gonna keep the intro quite short tonight so we can try to have a little bit of fun. What's up? I'm the voice. Welcome to the Echo. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. I'm coming off a really crappy migraine, so we're gonna start with some Darkest Dungeon, but if it looks like I could screw up something bad in the campaign if I keep trying to play with my brain where it is, we might shift gears to something a little bit lighter tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. We are gonna have some fun. Alright. So, recap of last Darkest Dungeon session. We cleared the Baron in a single week, one trip, clear and kill. We didn't lose anybody. It was great. It was very well done. So the roster is currently Cure of the Crimson Curse. You can see we came out of it pretty heavy on stress on a couple people, so we'll get them taken care of. We're a little bit light on cash, but we're going to be doing some non-boss excursions to level people up, which is going to help with the money. I will keep an eye on... I want to go after the Shrieker, but this mission won't disappear until I go after it, so it's not actually that big of a rush. I will look for ancestor trinkets, and there's a possibility I might go after a long mission, a champion mission, in order to get ancestor trinkets, because one of my goals is to get all the ancestor trinkets during this run. So we may do that. And then I need to do an endless during this run and kill the sleeper. Shoot. Yeah, defeat the sleeper. And then, obviously, eventually we'll go after the Viscount. I honestly think that the Viscount's map is easier than the Baron's, but it is champion level. So, that obviously adds some challenge in its own way. I do have a lot of blueprints. We have 8 blueprints. I need to make some money. I wonder if it's gonna be worth... I mean, if you're investing in the bank, you should do it before it's week 60, but it might be something I need to look at. Because another thing is, we have a lot of people on level 3 and 4 gear that we're gonna want to be on level 5 and top level gear. And that's gonna be expensive. The crystals that are needed here come from the farmstead. And then this one, this essence or whatever it is, this comes from beating bosses in an endless farmstead run, I believe. So if you do a farmstead, you'll get crystals based on how many enemies you kill, shards. And then the bigger essence or whatever it is, I think comes from killing bosses in the endless. Oh, Thor Snore, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, let's deal with... Obviously, he will only flagellate. I could lower the cost. It's not worth it right now. He will do whatever. Let's have him pray. The others can be fine for now. Someone was antsy. We need to clear antsy. Swish has bad humors. Probably needs to go, but I'm gonna probably send him in a mission. We did get a handful of Crimson Court trinkets. So we've got the Grave Robber's melee one. The Crusader we already had. The Antiquarian one's not terrible. It's just not good either. It's kind of right in the middle. The Jester one is okay, if you're using, like, Finale, which I rarely do. And then the other Jester one is fine. It's really good for stress healing. Which, since I don't have the tambourine, it can be a very good one. We got the Childhood Treasure, which gives us a healing trinket for the Arbalist. We got the A-Bombs one, which is nice because it makes his shackle stun more effective, better. And we've had the Bloodied Neckerchief. Now, we did kill another Shambler on Saturday as well, so we got the Ancestor's Bottle. So we have 3 of the 5 Shambler-only trinkets. So, ideally, while leveling these guys through veteran-level dungeons before Champion, we will hunt another couple Shamblers to be able to get some more Shambler trinkets without having to fight a Champion-level Shambler, because those things are terrifying. He won't level by going to this, which is actually fine. Alright. We're gonna do this Warrens. We're gonna send Chaos. Huldan. Bogu will level by doing this. He won't. We're gonna do it like this. And he's gonna be kind of doing healing from the front if it's needed, but... Nighttime ambush prevention. Porin, it is not my first time. I've actually played quite a bit of Darkest Dungeon. It's one of my favorite games ever. So, yeah, we're still at 0 deaths on week 60, which is pretty good. I expect we're gonna lose somebody, maybe on this very next mission, but... Alright, let's get these sorted out. Let's get Battle Heal, because that ups it to 4 to 5. Stress Heal in case we use it. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Shambler has 5 unique trinkets, so I have 3 of the Shambler uniques. I need 2 more. Now, I can get 1 from the Shuffling Horror, the first Darkest Dungeon boss, but... So my goals for this campaign are a complete Bloodmoon campaign. Kill all the bosses in all the regions, do the full courtyard, do the full farmstead, and get all the Shambler, all the Ancestor trinkets before clearing week 100. I've done Torchless runs. I haven't streamed one. I don't find Torchless runs to be all that, like campaigns, all that interesting. I could do it, but if I'm doing it for fishing for Shamblers, I'll do it after the completion of a mission when I've got enough resources to manage for a bit. And for those of you who are not regulars, I'm sorry. I'm very out of sorts today because I've had a migraine for the last 30 hours, and the pain is mostly gone, but I'm dealing with the residual nonsense. Is beating Darkest Dungeon 4, then beating all the bosses considered cheating? I don't consider it cheating, but my goal for this campaign is to do all of the bosses before completing the Darkest Dungeon within the 100 weeks. So for this run, yes, I'm trying to not do that. Last year, I beat the Darkest Dungeon on week 93, last year when I did a Darkest Dungeon campaign, and still had multiple regional bosses and the Countess alive. So I'm trying to do all of that before completing the Darkest Dungeon this year. Alright, let's get these guys, ready. Alright. Brain, I'm gonna need you to focus just a little bit here. Curious to see how this migraine is gonna... Yeah! I'm I'm not the saltiest person. Come on. I do all right. All right. No one else we need to do for stress or quirk. Yeah, we just gotta make some money back. That's one of the reasons we're taking the antiquarian here. Now, she can do this mission, and she'll be able to do one more at this level without ranking up, which I'm hoping to get a medium or long veteran mission in the ruins when the thing from the stars isn't present. Okay. Thank you guys for popping in tonight. I'm glad to be here.
To prosecute all
Ooh, a lot of
war against the
backtracking.
swine, we must first scout
We're gonna go over
those
here,
homes.
and then we'll come back around. Awesome way to start.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
That's just classic. Right there. That is top tier. I can actually stress heal him a lot during this. Especially because he's gonna freaking need it. I don't have a lot of backline reach. I have some, but... Nice. Hey, it worked like a stress heal, too. A tiny one comparatively, but
Great is the weapon that cuts
still
on
good.
its own.
Just want to get rid of her. That's a great way to get rid of her. Nice, and it was a crit, so there's no corpse, so his boar, spear, pig charge, all the crap he was going to try to do is now taken off the table. He can just crunching backhand while we get stress basically wiped out. 84 dodge. You're not touching him, sir. Big stress heals. Nice.
In Radiance,
Heck yeah.
we find victory.
You're still not touching him. You can try all you want, fat boy. Bobby, one of the most common strategies that people use for boss fights in this game, maybe not the most common, but a very effective one that trivializes a lot of the game, is dodge stacking. dodge builds can make most mechanics completely ignorable, because almost everything in the game can be dodged. Not everything, but almost everything. So it's a pretty common strategy for people who want easy boss fights. But the reason I'm recovering here is because when it's just a single large enemy, there's never reinforcements, and this is one of the lowest threat single large enemies. It's a decent heal. It was a crit, obviously, so. Sobatox, I'd have to look up some of them to be able to answer that clearly right now, but I know that there are a few attacks in the game that have, maybe they can be dodged, but their effective accuracy is so high that it's nearly or practically impossible to reach the dodge that would make it dodgeable. Because there's some attacks that have like 200% accuracy, stuff like that.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
We ain't got no stress on us. He cleared that 1 point of stress with a crit. That was beautiful. Ah! Get stunned, fat boy. Of course, it hit both of them.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This can purge a negative quirk, but it has a 50% chance to cause 50 stress. But the other 50% is positive quirks, or I'm gonna fail it, yeah. But we'll just clear that on the next fight, so it doesn't really matter. That's a coin flip to have a positive or a negative effect. Now, these are the type of large enemies you don't want to stall against because they do ridiculous damage or cause a ton of stress. Yeah, come onto your maker. Yeah, is undodgeable. That's true. Which is why I'll be doing the ancestor fight with 2 heroes. Yeah, devouring tentacles on a marked target is disturbingly high damage. Can easily one-shot even a tanky hero to death's door. That 60% dodge paying off. Bring. Ooh, nice. Little crit. Big hit. Huh, not bad. Could have been bigger. That 94 dodge is kind of spicy. You guys ever notice that I'm really loud? Because I do. Fuck.
A powerful blow.
Shut up, Boku. He has 75 dodge and he just got hit by that nonsense.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I know, that still means it's only a 50% to hit. Yeah, less, even. Doesn't mean I can't be annoyed about it. Nice. Good stun. Lets me get a little more healing in. Bum bum ba da dum dum.
A brilliant confluence of
Skill and purpose. Beautiful. Good time for a crit. Excellent. Cool.
The turning point.
Oh, I've been asking that question for years.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hey, we're into the second room of the dungeon. Hey, holy water would have allowed me to search that without risk of disease. You know, the holy waters I just ditched. Oh, I wanted to hit the stealthed guy. That would have been the biggest benefit of that attack, landing. Oh, almost killed it. Good dodges. He's likely to resist the blight. Ah, get wrecked, little shit. That's an annoying bleed. Good dodge, though. Hey, and it moved this guy where I can go bonk. Would likes to have bonked him harder. Giggity. Oh, he has 1 health. Ha ha. Get dodged. Get dodged.
Inspiration and improvement.
Didn't get dodged. Didn't get dodged.
Sedated.
Nah. Let's just heal.
Sedated.
Actually, it might have been better for the Jester to attack here.
Slowly, gently. give them no quarter.
Damn, fly, go away. Mostly I'm more concerned with cash right now, catching up my cash. But there's gonna be heirlooms in here. I could ditch the regular gems because the antiquarian's gonna make us a lot off artifacts, ostensibly, but I think what I'm gonna do is this. No, probably not. Ah. Well, let's see what's inside. Yeah, exactly.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
This would have stacked onto the crests, and then these would stack together. Or no, they only stack in threes, that's right. Yeah, I'll take portrait. No, I won't. This isn't an heirloom run. Just gonna get money. Or not. Hey, the other holy water would have gotten me that. Alright, let's see. Damn hunger checks. He resisted it. It's good he resisted. Only a 30% disease resist. Good dodge. No scouting. Unfortunate. Interesting. Not too many fights, which is, I guess, kind of good. But fights can be treasure. You're an idiot. The shovel's not going to get used anywhere else, so might as well just get through this.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate.
It's unfortunate, actually, that there's not a few more fights because we're here trying to make money.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, at least it's a treasure room, but that's most likely going to be heirloom-based treasure.
The blood quickens.
He's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good dodge.
Masterfully
Nice damage.
executed. Gnawing
They resisted the
uncertainty.
disease, at least.
The birthplace of dread. The abyss.
That's just irritating.
Even the boldest gaze.
That's not okay. That's good.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Already been looted. Really?
The light, the promise of safety.
This is actually better, because I don't want heirlooms, I want treasure. Resisted the blight. That's not okay. That's good. Good.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, he has high stun resist right now. Yeah. Should have just been a smite or a heal of some kind. Set up point blank. Might as well stress heal some. And heal some as well.
A death by inches.
Good. It's a passable light healer with the trinkets. Not a healer you would want to depend on as your only healer. We have the Crusader for backup, and we have such a high evasion team that the amount of damage we've taken has been moderate.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Just get rid of those. Awesome.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We don't need these. You can make us 500 gold on this.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Nice! Secret room on the critical scout on the last room. This is the last room we had the ability to trigger scouting in. And we got a secret door. That's good money. Well, we can't feast unless we find a food curio, which this could be a dining table. It's not. But that's okay.
Well struck.
Nice crit. Damn. Whole bunch of dodgy fucks in this fight. Not his forehead, though. He resisted the stun. That's a critical stun, which means it has a 50% higher stun chance, and he still resisted it. Thank you.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. Oh, that should have been slice off, not harvest. It was just one target.
be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. I don't want to ditch the torches because if one of these curios is a Shambler's Altar, I would camp and then take the Shambler fight. And I don't want to ditch the food because I want to be able to camp, and I don't want to ditch the torch, and I don't want to ditch the medicinal herbs because if one of these is a dinner cart, I can get more food so that I could feast at camp. Well, no dinner carts. Empty crate. Last torch that I want to use. This could be a Shambler's Altar. We will check it. We've gotten 3 of the 5 that are Shambler-only trinkets. Hey, that's our last torch. Goes for a negative quirk removal. Honestly, probably the yips. Try to clip that. Fading. Fading's also a good one to get rid of. Because hallway fights can still happen. And if I run into, like, a collector, I don't want to be at 0 light if I don't have to be. I was expecting that to be a collector because I just said it.
Precision and power.
Now that doesn't mean we might not walk around torchless and maybe we can trigger a Shambler. It's not the strongest party to fight a Shambler, but we've got high evasion potential. And that can be enough. The only problem with walking around is I don't have enough food. If we walk into a hunger check, we're going to take stress off of it. There was 0 food curios in a medium Warrens. That's pretty rare. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you encounter them. But I don't have the food to walk around, so... Nice. That's 4,500 gold right there.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nah. We'll go till we get a hunger check. We have enough food for a hunger check. I guess we're leaving. We can walk 2 hallways. Alright, hold on. Damn. We surprised them. Get wrecked.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That tracks. Honestly, the hardest part of doing a torchless one might be the fucking ambience going berserk. What's up, Dutchy? Good to see you.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I can't believe we didn't get a single food curio in Warrens. Alright, let's trigger this fight. Damn. Not yet, Dutchy. This is only our first quest of the day so far.
The horror.
Oof. Oof. It's a good heal. Damn. Dude, can you stop howling, and can we maybe dodge it? Like, we have dodge. He's just gonna howl again. Oh. Go back to howling, because you suck at that. I told you. It puts us at like 5 torch. 8. Good crit.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I really can't keep going because if we run into another hunger check, we're just taking stress and physical damage for no reason. So I should probably just leave after this fight. Torchless means not buying torches. It doesn't mean not having any light. Because you're gonna use abilities that generate light. It's a torchless run, not a lightless run for a reason.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, we need to go before we hit a hunger check. I'll step into the hallway and see if it shows a fight, but yeah, with short hallways. Okay.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
It's good money. Tetanus in the runs. Those need to go. Perfectionist is annoying, but not the worst. Okay. He leveled, which we knew was going to happen. It's good money.
Windows and doors will be bolted. Tonight, something haunts the dark.
Cool. All right. All right, what's up? Love to see a good ruins that I could do. No longs, so no ancestor trinkets on. Well, no long champion levels. Don't really want to go here. We could push the cove. Or we could do a long here, but that's... I don't need a hero's ring, and I already have one. Alright. Let's do a cove. Will level. Still plenty of healers to run more quests at this level. Okay. Both my Plague Doctors? No, I have one Plague Doctor left at this level. Aren't you a cove? One of you's a cove something. One of my frontliners. It was probably someone who leveled already. Don't have a whole lot of missions left at this level before people level out, so... Which is good. It gets me towards the champion missions, but... Alright, let's do it like this. You won't level, which will mean you're actually available for another mission. And you can run stress heal. Okay. Alright, let's do what we need to do in town. Just let that passively heal. You're fine.
Strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the
They can't do it yet, but I want to have it done. Yeah, we've got the money. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, game. We want you faster. We want you slower. Where is... There it is. It's blind, that's all. Can't believe I still never got the map. I mean, I can believe it. It happened, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yep. Oh. That feels good.
The smell of rotting fish is almost
Full
unbearable.
backtrack. Well, we gotta fight first thing. Fish! I hate when you roll first. It's a low chance for that to happen. Could have had double impale going, and instead we got this nonsense. Good dodge, though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint
Ooh, jute tapestry. Hell yeah! That's good money.
glittering gold.
All right, we got money. Let's go
trinkets and
home.
Baubles, paid for in blood.
All right, we gotta fight with treasure. Okay. Yes.
Singular strike.
Oh, he got his turn next. Dodged. Not even fucking close, dude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
He didn't even make me bleed. My mortality is perfectly fine. That was rude. Bro. Ow!
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Yeah.
defensive.
Wrecked.
As victories mount,
So
too will resistance. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
That's a lot of
alike.
damage.
The way is lit.
The path is clear.
We require
only
only
your
the
mom
strength
to follow
it.
It's a torch! I simply must... Nice job.
Waiting
I'm
to
glad
be
you
spent.
searched. Alright, sure. What the fuck ever. Get rid of this blood.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
She
are
knew.
lifted,
She had a
and
hunch.
purpose is made clear.
Why are you starting first, bitch?
Eradicate.
I guess I didn't put enough disparity in their strength or their speed stats. Also, they have on guard 4 speed on first round, but they have, yeah, that's got to be the only thing throwing it off, but whatever. It's actually the one time in this layout where on guard is kind of problematic.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, this is holy water, which I'm not carrying. I should have searched this coming back. I have to backtrack this all anyway. Thankfully, that all stacked. Ow. You're an idiot.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Critical scout, no secret room there. What am I? Search it going the other way.
Finding the stuff
Fucking
is only
dumbass.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, that's just 6 crests left behind for no reason. Probably won't have room for them coming back the other way anyway. That's not the point. It's just bad practice. Dudes? Just a bunch of dudes? Fucking stop starting first. She has higher speed base. Damn it. But if I swap them, it'll screw up.
Decimated.
Damn.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
It's a lot of damage. Because now she'll have first move. So. Good dodge. Excellent.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Greater the... What? Not likely I find another one of those gems, so that's worth more. Don't want to ditch the medicinal herbs, but I think I will. Maybe this is another cash run. Just make what we can. We're gonna fight here. Fish dudes. Thank you. That is excellent damage. Let's just make sure one die. Nope. Houndmaster should have attacked this one, and then she could have judgmented this one. Okay, she got it anyway. But that's lucky. Nice little stress heal on top for the crit. I want to land a heal here if I can before the fight ends. Perfect. Awesome.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, nothing in the room, but it gets us a room towards completion. A map. Yeah, we've searched this side. There's nothing over here. Try it. 75%. Because he can do it, but they had stress. So, alright. Try to conserve some torches. These won't take much of our torch as we go back, which means I can burn one, and it's not going to drop substantially. I just need to remember I don't need to burn, like, a torch every hallway here. Little extra food's nice. Okay.
In Radiance,
with the camp firewood still left, and I can use Dazzling Light to bolster my my torch during combat.
Treasure could staunch the flow.
I'll drop the torches there. Leaves me a full stack and firewood for this last. That's slightly more than half, maybe 60% of the dungeon. We want to camp at the very end in case we get a nightmare. Okay. Oof. That's a ton of fun. Keep cramming them rations in. We've walked a whole 20 yards. Be nice if we get scouting here to reveal these rooms to know which way to go, because I don't need to search them all to complete this. Beautiful. Nice. It's about as good as the first round can go with this party. If he dodges... Perfect first round.
Slowly, gently.
And he's dead to the blight. See if we can get a stress heal. Nope.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh, ruby. Okay, we can ditch this too, food. I'm glad I kept it. We got another one of them. Can't ditch the shovels yet. We haven't run into a barrier yet, or an obstruction yet. It's relatively likely we see one. No scout there. Scouting in this room would be the best. I got rid of the medicinal herbs. This can cure a negative quirk if you have medicinal herbs, but I ditched them. No scouting. Well, we're gonna go this way. Yeah.
Another mariner.
Medicinal herbs here too, but this one might have disease chance without herbs. Well, it might. I just didn't get it. Only got 2 torches left, so... Hunger check. Alright. So don't have any torches, but I do have firewood. I want to walk back to this room and see if we... Yeah. We'll camp in this room, or this room, and then go. I mean, we're not out of light. So... Made decent money here considering no antiquarian, and it wasn't really the initial goal. Okay. No surprise either way, but this is where Impale really shines because it lets me hit the stealth guys without having to I have stealth removal, but I don't need it.
The slow death.
Yeah, that's just beautiful.
Unforeseen.
Much better, more beautifuler. Dazzling like this for some torch. Since I can't hit him while he's stealth. Problem is that can hurt my light, but it missed. Okay, so that's what I figured. Yeah. If I run into a barricade, I can just leave. So I'll take the herbs or the deeds. 66% chance for a positive result here. Well, that track's kooky. Hey, our first one. We don't have any bandages left at this point, so... No! Yes, we do. I was smart enough to hold on to the bandages for just this. Well, that wasn't a negative. That was a positive. That's a positive. Oh.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We're getting a nightmare.
promise of safety. Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
He dodged it. That also pushed him into the front position, which isn't terrible, because he has high dodge, but not what I was wanting. Okay, that's fucking annoying. She's got 7 blight per, and took that crit. He doesn't have stun, because I wasn't anticipating pushing him into position 1, but... that'll get his dodge over 60. Good. We could have done that turn 1 if he hadn't dodged the first expose. Good place for the crit to land. 62 dodge. Dodge, maybe. Block that. They're popping out of stealth now, so we can impale spam. Oh, fuck off! That's annoying. Kids, get out of there. We avoid an affliction for the moment.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, you get it at the camp anyway. It always just, I don't like that. Or you get it back at the Hamlet anyway, but...
reward for a task well performed.
No scouting for the last room, so we're just gonna leave. Actually, the blood is more valuable than 250 gold. Cool.
Despite
not bad.
Morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze.
Another 30 grand almost between everything. Okay. Luminous. Very nice. Luminous is worth locking in on almost any hero. It's just a very high benefit.
Nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, an ancestor trinket. Yeah, we might do that. Or I can push the Warrens. Do I have the right people for along a cove? I can send them right back out to heal it. I have Gloomcat. Stress heal. Only look at this. Could also send another... Yeah, could go right back out as well for stress heal. So, hypothetically... is a Cove Adventurer. do that. It's not the perfect party for a cove, but it's pretty good. The other option is that. To give me the stun and blight and put him on stun on rank 2, but he can't stress heal from rank 2. Could also do those 4. No stress heal, though, and the problem is we're starting with some stress built up here. Could camp early. Oftentimes on a long, you wind up camping early because you're carrying 2 firewood, which takes up 2 inventory spots, and they're not that much bigger than a medium dungeon on average. Sometimes they're much bigger. But so I could camp right at the beginning to knock some of this stress down. And buff. I'm thinking that might be what I do, and it gets me one of the ancestor trinkets. I need to do long champion level missions that offer ancestor trinkets as often as I can if my goal is to get those, you know, all the ancestor trinkets, or as many as possible before campaign ends. We're on week 62 now, so... Okay. Oh, enlightened. Will only meditate. That's fine. And there are many times that I get to the end of a medium and I don't need to camp. So... Outsider's Bonfire is one that I would build, but I've been using my crests to upgrade the hamlet, so it'll take a bit before we can. Is that the party I want to go with? Because I could also do something like leave Gloom out since they're the only one with high stress, take Bogo who can stress heal, and be a backup healer. Or I can shift things. I could leave the Plague Doctor out, take Gloom Cat, and take a stress heal. Cove Explorer. You both want to be in rank 1, though. Like that. And give him Hue for rank 2 work. That just means he can frontline another one. I have DPS. I'm not worried about DPS. They're going to be able to reach the back rank and do solid damage to the front rank, and with Blight and Stun, I can disable and destroy the back rank. So I'm not really worried about DPS here. That's also an option. For Stun and Blight. Bloody Stun Day. I like that. I don't know the last time I saw that one come up. Actually, I think I like this composition. I know I'm selected on the courtyard. I'm just figuring out my party. Thank you. Alright, let's go with this group. Alright, Iron Swan for sure. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Uh-huh. That's why we make the money we do, so we can spend it. Yeah, it's fully discounted, so... Alright. I've got some duplicates I can sell off. Actually, I don't have many duplicates I can sell off. No worries, we got enough to fund this week. Alright. I guess I didn't unequip all first. Yeah, okay. Let's go speed. I don't want to do that. That'll work. Let's go stun and blight. Blasphemous Vial. Might just be Fortifying Garlic. Actually, no. Camouflage Cloak. And then double heal. We don't have ambush prevention with you, Flying Duchy. Damn it all. Guess I'm spending more money. Okay, let's do it. Yep, that'll work. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're always good. Let's do it. See if we get a really big one or not. Can you move from right behind my chair? Gibbs, move. Move. He's laying right behind my chair, and then every time I move...
The smell of rotting fish.
Not too bad, size-wise. We're not going to camp immediately. We'll camp when we get to here, probably, on our first camp. Unless one of the early fights goes really bad. Lee. Okay. A lot of stress damage possible in this group. Wow, didn't stun him. Right, gotta deal with this. Good. Oh, you bitch. He dodged it. Just take a beating on the very first fight. 2 hits, just straight up almost dead. Love it. Champion level dungeons. That's how they go. Good crits.
Executed.
I need to kill this. Oh my god. Could be a really bad first fight. Okay, at least we got rid of that. That's very important. Took the big attack off the table for the turn. Good. Champion level dungeons are no joke. Excellent dodges. Alright, he's dead before he gets another action. You do have pretty high dodge. It'd be nice if you'd, I don't know, dodge. Pretty good. See, he's dodging on a 26. You haven't dodged shit on a 38. I don't know, maybe take some lessons from the piranha. Good hit. We are at about the weakest we'll ever do a champion dungeon because our cash was so tight from upgrading skills, we didn't really upgrade our levels much. Or our equipment much. So, which is fine, just something I have to be aware of. Good thing is it's a 90%er, not all fights. So we could dodge some fights later. And we come out the other side of that fight basically full, so...
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's possible I'll need all these, but let's do that. The shovels I'm not going to ditch yet. Okay. Alright. Primary target right here. I am so sick of that. Good stun. Let's take all their turns away. Take their turns away. Bloody stun day. There you go. I prefer he takes stress because he can self-heal it. Help with the damage here, putting him in range of a single attack, finishing him off. Nope. Should have gone for Blight on the middle ranks. Just make sure this one dies. If she misses, cool. Okay. Would have been nice to Iron Swan this guy, but don't think that was happening. Now he's barriered, but Barbaric Yop will stun him off of that. You're gonna dodge something eventually during this dungeon. I have faith in you. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Good crit. Oh, duh, he's dodged. Or guarded, rather. Guards lifted. Wish those two attacks had swapped their... Damn! That's quite the heal. You're not allowed to heal. I heal. We're the good guys here.
A powerful blow.
You will dodge something. Eventually. I have faith. I don't know why. Good hit. Take his turn off. Because I can heal her, but his attacks like to do more than the heal would anyway. And they dodged something. Told you I had faith. They're both dead.
The ground
Noise.
quakes.
Crit. big heal.
Death by inches.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Get stunned.
Great is the weapon that
It cuts on its own.
A momentary abatement.
Fishing for crits. I should have just done a single target heal here. Has much higher chance to crit.
Give them no quarter.
It's only the first room. I'm just gonna look in it because I'm not likely to backtrack this far.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Okay.
otherworldly corruption. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright. I'll work with my torch more carefully. And use dazzling light to keep it up when I can and need to. Okay. Let's actually Noxious Blast here.
Impressive.
And then if we Beast Spile,
Precision and power.
he's dead. And then if we Dazzling Light,
A devastating blow.
he resisted it. Ow! Oh, you are getting dodged a lot. I'd considered giving her an accuracy,
A dizzying blow to body and
an accuracy trinket, but didn't anticipate quite as much trouble landing attacks here. No stun here, huh? Just keep Bile going.
soothe.
The self-heal and damage, so. I'm glad she dodged. She's getting hard targeted by Skull Toss right now. Good crit. No stun still. He's got high stun resist. Good. Let's get rid of him.
Singular strike.
Yeah, he's burning up quick. He's dead on his next turn. Dodge again? Nah, she was never gonna dodge it again. Now she's got the most stress, which is not ideal, but... Judgment again. It gives you double the chance to... yeah, you have double the chance to stress heal because you can get it off of the attack critting or the heal critting.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Fish for a crit? Nope, no crit. Same thing.
The wounds of war.
Okay, either way,
can
they've
be
healed up well.
but never hidden.
Oof. The one problem with long dungeons, you don't have room for everything,
As the light gains
especially at the
purchase,
early part of the dungeon.
spirits are lifted,
But you're also going to
purpose
see
is
a
made
lot of
clear.
stuff drop over the course of the whole dungeon, so... Nothing worth dropping yet. We did get scouting. We're gonna go to this room because it's empty. Try it. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Olsen. So you're getting the 14% on the attack and the 5% on the heal, as opposed to just the solo heal. And it does damage, which helps progress the fight. Yeah, they don't have any crit perks, so... It's a shovel to open that? No. See, we will be backtracking to the front of the dungeon. Just found a secret one step from the entrance. So at least at the end of this, we know we'll clear 12 grand. Or, like 11. It's 10 and a half.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. I don't like this being in position 3, but... It's in position 2 now. But the only thing is, the reason I don't want it in position 3 is she doesn't have an attack that reaches position 3. She's the one who moved it, so it doesn't really benefit, but... I'm gonna try to stun here. Didn't get it, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to stress heal her in a camp soon. That's not ideal. I'm gonna have to stun him.
Gnawing uncertainty.
It's annoying.
The birthplace of dread.
Nice. Double stunned him, too. Means I can do that. Yeah, he's dead before he gets an action now. Dodgy little shit. How does he dodge? He's sitting on a barrel. How does he dodge? He's sitting down. Still a small chance to stun him. Yep. That keeps off-kilter jig from happening this turn. Good dodge. That must have a lower accuracy because she's been able to dodge it more consistently.
Maintain the offensive.
Good. Nice.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
Oh, come on. That could have been nice, nice, nice. Instead it was just nice, nice. Oh, come on. Nobody likes that. Thank you.
Surges as
Nice.
the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Man, dodged anyway. Extra heal chances. Fishing for a crit there.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is
Should have still done a
revelation
judgment.
of fever.
Just because he's gonna die, it was still a better chance. Okay, we definitely want to make room for the jute
Expedition at least
tapestry.
promises success.
I'm probably ditching the herbs, honestly. Or the deeds. Single shovel. Single shovel. Yeah, we'll ditch the single shovel. Okay. Alright, I think this is where I do my first camp. Which I should have done within the window, and I would have kept... I'm stupid.
Gathered close in tenuous.
One of them must be a stress eater.
Uneasy companionship. match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Crit could have done that. Cool, that'll work. We're not dodging much. We don't have, like, the highest dodge in the world, but we're not bad. At least we shouldn't be. Okay. It's a good dodge. Is he dead? Yes. It's not only potential stun, but keeps the torch doing its torchliness. Nice crit. Yes, torchliness is a word. At least here in the Echo it is. He's exactly dead. Good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We'll be coming back for the secret room. We're not going to use a shovel on that, because there is a chance there are lots of obstacles. No scouting, huh? Rough. I don't need this room to do completion, and because it takes a shovel, which I might need elsewhere, I'm gonna skip that room for now. Alright, but this one gets me access to multiple rooms. So that's why I didn't ditch the shovels earlier. Double champion is just going to be a long fight. Thankfully, we do have the Blight. Blight for this fight gives us some... something. I don't know. We got the Blight, we got the Light, we'll win the fight. Want to kill him before he starts buffing him. That'll do it. And a little stress heal to go along with it. The only problem now is that I can't target this guy on this turn until his stealth is done. Wouldn't be able to target him anyway. Annoying. Now I can. Oh no, because he's guarded. Duh. That's fine. More Blight for the fight. You got a Blight for the right party. That's what they told us anyway. I'm gonna buff up my damage because they have 75 prot. At champion level, the Hellions definitely weaker in the Cove. They're weaker in the Cove in general because they rely on direct damage and bleed, neither of which are great in the Cove. But on champion level, it's very much exacerbated by the fact that these guys are sitting on like 75 prot default, which is quite high. But Adrenaline Rush does buff their damage, so... And most of the damage is coming here with the Blights. Good bleed resist. He's just not getting stunned, huh?
Clear. We require only the strength.
Guess we just work him down. Yeah. Oh, that put him at exactly dead. Damage buffing a couple times, put him at exact death to that blight. 19-19. Done. Get wrecked. Not too shabby. Stress heal? Nope. Absolution. And then we're gonna do a judgment. Crit. Crit on both sides. That's a double stress heal. Worth it. And dodge. And crit again. Yes. Who needs a stress healer? Fuck yeah.
Remind yourself that
overconfidence is a slow and insidious
killer.
Your mom's a slow and insidious killer. Nope, leave that. We'll search that coming back down this hallway. Ow! Ow! Solano can take it. They got absolution. Here comes the judgment. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And crit on the heel. Fuck yeah, just keep doing it like that. Stress heal all the way. Don't dodge me, you fishy little shit. I dodge you. How you like me now? His damage just got buffed a lot. Keep critting. Yes. Yes. Oh, you didn't get a turn? Sucks to suck. But you get a turn with his axe in your forehead. What?
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. I don't think it was a trifling victory. We crit the shit out of them. Hi, guys. Every room's gonna be a damn fight, I swear. You did not just double dodge my stun. You whores! Dodge that! You're stunned too. You know what? You get a stun.
The light.
He just had to resist. Just had to resist twice. You don't get to touch me after resisting my stun twice. You don't get to touch me with that fishy face. Get stunned again. And you get stunned for the first time. Her stun chance is lessened by Sacred Scroll, but still. He only has 65% resist. Don't spearfish me. Get crit. Oh, Iron Swan. Boom. Oh, could have been a bigger boom. Now he's barriered. That's not okay. That's not what we okayed. We didn't say this was okay. Good target. Because they can just absolution that away. Go for the blight. He's dead on his next action. Dead? Oh, that he's guarded, you dumbass. It's me, I'm the dumbass. Ow! Thank you for fixing my party order. Puts blight here, and it also gives him enough blight to die.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Good thing about a champion level Vestal is they're shockingly quite good healers. Who would have guessed, right? Yeah, you guarded him really well. And him. And him. You're kind of a useless champion. Just gonna say it. No, it's controversial, but you're kind of bad. He finally got stunned. Let's go. Okay, Denicky. Darkest Dungeon 1, I'll just give you my personal opinion on it. Darkest Dungeon 1 is one of my top 5 video games of any type, of any genre, ever. It's one of my favorites of all time. This is my time playing through it. I don't even know how many. I've got a couple thousand hours in Darkest Dungeon 1. I absolutely love it. Darkest Dungeon 2 uses a lot of the same characters and a similar tone and setting, but it's a very different game. Their only likeness is that they take place in the same universe with some of the same characters and similar art, but they're very different games, completely different styles. I personally don't care for Darkest Dungeon 2 very much, and I cannot praise Darkest Dungeon 1 enough. So for my money, Darkest Dungeon 1, absolutely. But they are very different games that are only likened by the fact that they share a name and some setting and characters. But they're very dissimilar in most ways. Darkest Dungeon 1 is genuinely one of the best games that I've ever played. Darkest Dungeon 2 is not a bad game, but it doesn't break that tier. Darkest Dungeon 2, if I said one. Yeah. This is a game that has a very good balance in that you don't have to know it exceptionally well to play it, but the more you know about it, the better it gets because there is depth within it. I wouldn't say it's required, and honestly, I would even recommend that your first time playing, even if you get all the DLCs, I would recommend for your first playthrough, not playing with the Crimson Court DLC active. It changes the campaign a lot, and it can be a little bit overwhelming if it's your first time getting into the game. The other DLCs don't impact the game as heavily. That one very heavily can change the way a campaign flows. So, but I think all the DLCs are worth getting for sure. Eventually. But the Crimson Court is, it adds a lot to the campaign and changes the way the campaign flows quite heavily. And it can be a little much for your first time playing, in my opinion. Crimson Court can so fuck right off. Some people don't care for it that much. I like the additions and the challenge, but it can be its own monster. Kill Home, you should. It's one of my favorite things to do in Darkest Dungeon 1 is what we did on Saturday, doing one of the full Crimson Court boss maps in one go is such a great challenge and feels so fun to do. And hated it every other time. Alright, Bjorn, yeah.
Packs laden with loot.
Should have waited and looted that going the other way. It did give me 21 torch, so it wasn't bad, but... Okay. Same thing again. His position is not ideal, being in position 3. Denicky, I would say that that very much depends on your own preference and approach to gameplay. I'm the type of person who really likes to examine and know a lot about a game before I get into it. I'm notorious here on my own stream for not generally streaming games that I don't know very well, because I feel like one of my few perks as a streamer, or things that people may watch for, is when I know a lot about the game that I'm playing. And I can share that knowledge because I enjoy doing that. But I don't think that it's a game that's too inaccessible to be able to just jump straight in. The lower difficulties are challenging, but ultimately infinitely forgiving. So I don't think you'll have a problem if you jump straight in.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. We're not getting any damage here, but he hasn't done... He gets stunned out of his first action. We did a little bit of damage, so it's not like it was none, but... No crit, so he's still in position 3, which is fine. This can stun again? It didn't, but it could. With a good judgment and a plague grenade, we can kill him. It's a little low on the judgment. He's gonna get one gargling grab off, but then he'll die. Unless he gets healed. Only problem with gargling grab is that it can cause a lot of stress. Thankfully, she dodged it. Our plague doctor's building up the stress now. Oh, he's guarded. Let's just stun. Take the guard away. Which doesn't matter. No one else can reach there except... Well, I guess you can. Cool. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm glad I was able to give you some info so you can make a decision, but yeah. Darkest Dungeon 1's one of my favorite games ever, so I can't help but recommend it highly. Few games accomplish what this game did, even before any of its DLCs. The art style, the music, and the narration, obviously, we talk about that a lot. Wayne June's narration and voiceover work. So incredible. It makes this game. Like, the game is great. If you took Wayne June's narration out, this game would still be a top-tier game. But with his voice work, transcendent. And it's a blessing that we have a game like this, where his wonderful voice work is immortalized now that he passed last year. It's crit. I've been just getting into Slay the Spire over the last couple months. I've had it for ages, but never played it until recently. I'm still pretty bad at it, but been getting into that myself. Let's see if we can get a crit. Because he's dead to the blight, so we don't need to touch him. No touchy!
Seize this momentum.
Push
on to the task's end.
Alright. Fish head, no holy water. It is up there for sure. The Red Plague. Not a good one to get. We talked about it earlier, and apparently it was... Oh. Okay, obsession with food. Fine. I didn't realize he had that because it wasn't locked. Alright, we're doing okay. Ooh, we got a hallway fight. Could be a collector. Our inventory is obviously full. Nope. Hey, our first brigand raider. Basically just the bigger version of the cutthroat. You can see that they have the same abilities, just Shank adds mark to it. These guys can do a lot of damage here, but only problem with that is it lowers damage done. But hey, the crit landed where it needed to. Beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Get a little blight on the little shit. He's got a lot of blight, damn. You're melting, sir. Ooh, nice. Stress heal. Oof.
Clarified in a single strike.
Okay, they didn't get any more stress, which is fine. We gotta keep healing here, though.
The blood pumps. The limbs
Obey. Big hit here. Not the biggest hit. Okay, you have 10, so Plague Grenade kills you. Both of them are dead. Nice. Get stunned, sir. Oof. Move that crit back. Just swap. Good fight overall. Oof. That's a lot of money.
English horrors.
Brought
Low and driven into the mud.
That's a lot of money. We shouldn't worry too much about money, though, because there is a secret room at the end. So, we're going to backtrack all the way to here for the secret door at the end of this. If we can. I have to have enough torches and food to do that, and I'm kind of low on food. Especially with him wrecking that fish carcass before I could get food out of it. It's chance it, food in a crate, and I'm not walking back down here, so. This room I might grab at the end, because it's a treasure chest. No food. Alright, only $1 grand. But this room, when we backtrack, we can step here before we go to the secret room, if we have enough inventory space to make it make sense. Because this with the key can give us a lot of heirlooms or even cash. We've got 14 torches and the campfire left. We've got enough food for camp plus 2 hunger checks? No. Camp and a hunger... Well, I don't have to feast at camp, so yes. Good dodge. We do have herbs to clear that if it hit, but leave that because we will be coming back. Okay, got a freaking gassed. Hey, I'm happy with that because they didn't hit the plague doctor, so. Take his turn off. No Octocestus, no guard. I'm gonna Plague Grenade instead of stun. He's gonna move forward. She can hit him if he doesn't dodge. Like that. This needs to be a heal. Good. Absolution can clear that just fine. Let's do that. He'll be dead with this Plague Grenade. Double bleed? Yep. Fine. Can cure that with Battlefield Medicine, but I have... The Plague Doctor has other things to do. Horror's not great, but we still have a camp available. I think I'm gonna Absolution here. Yeah. Dazzling Light. If I get a turn before... I won't. He's gonna go first and die before I can Iron Swan here. Yeah, just like that. The Ghast has too high of a stun resist to reliably stun it, so I'll just get Blight on it. Maybe should have cured the bleed, but he's fine. Let's stun. Okay, takes the guard off. They both lose their turn. Gonna move forward. Stress is building, but we're alright for now. In fact, let's try to deal with it a little bit. No crits, but...
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Move your fingers a little bit, Hellgraph, but it's going okay. How fares the run? It fares alright. Yeah, they're gonna stress out on that. So we're gonna have to camp after this, maybe. Damn, bleed again. That happens. If we don't finish this fight fast enough, they're going to stress test during the fight. And the problem with that is going to be walking all the way back with an afflicted hero is going to be annoying, to say the least. Especially if we run into like a collector or a hallway fight of some kind. They're just keeping him bleeding, which is annoying. Good. Problem is, he's gonna take more than 2 turns to die. Yep, they're tested. Come on. Virtuous. Damn it. Hopeless is not where I wanted to be. Good crit. Wish you'd have crit yourself, but... Blight was probably better than stun, but the damage was good. Yeah, crit here would have been better, but... One health.
Be wary.
Nothing good.
Triumphant pride
No scouting, huh?
A dizzying fall.
Alright, we'll go to this room and probably camp here.
The twisted faces of the damned.
Why do you do this to me, game?
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
Well, that's a good stun, because she's got the weakest stun, and she landed it, and she was the only person who got to go before his turn. Good damage. This can still stun him. It only has the 10%, but... It'd only be a 10%. Just do damage. We've got him really hurt before his first action. Now we just have to finish it quickly. Good thing is now she can Iron Swan.
How quickly
Seriously? She resisted the stun, though. No lifesteal. Dodge it. Son of a bitch.
Palpable fear.
Alright. She's tested as well. She avoided the bleed, though. Double hopeless. We're not going to make it to that secret room.
Heroism.
I need to take a turn away. If he gets a turn, he could kill her. I'm gonna... Bitch! She doesn't get the heal because that missed. I have to stun here to take this turn off the table, or else she's just almost certainly dead. She might die anyway, but... Yeah, passing your turn is so good here. Good hit. But the blights.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
I'm not even gonna be able to finish this dungeon. That's our first hero loss in this campaign. He's guarded. That's just really bad luck. Their crit chance isn't really that high. We just got absolutely destroyed. Also, I can't even camp because if I get ambushed, our nighttime ambush prevention is gone. And you now can't blight him, you bitch! And he's gonna lifesteal off. And get a crit, too!
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, this will be our first really bad dungeon. Here it is. Yeah, with a bleed. They're dead too. Come on! They might die to the bleed at the start of their turn. Or die here, yep.
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
Fuck!
the rats prepare to feast.
Alright. This is risky.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
They take damage and strength. You
Rats
fucking
in a
idiot!
maze.
Yeah. Ambushed? Yep.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Unnerved, unbalanced. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
You can't retreat here. So now we're losing 4 heroes.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
I should have just can't.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Concentration.
Fuck off with the dodges, game. Dead?
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Son of a bitch!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Stop spamming stress wave, you little shit! It's all stress attacks. If they don't dodge, they'll just die. They're gonna go to death's door on the next stress hit, this one, unless they dodge. And then they'll be, yeah. Now they're at,
From becoming unwound.
and they're just gonna stress out again, because it's just gonna be another stress attack, and then they heart attack and die. I lose 4 heroes and some of my best trinkets from this. There it is.
Injury and despondence
Fuck.
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I lose an ancestor trinket. I lose a crescendo box. I just lose everything. She had to hit there and crit to lower her stress. And that was the only way.
Teetering on the brink.
Because they can't just keep spamming Adrenaline Rush. Fucking fuck!
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Son of a bitch!
The man is slave to the beast, and the beast is slave to the moon.
We could have left the dungeon after the last fight? Yeah. After the Collector. It doesn't do any good to look back and go, well, you could have done this, that, or the other when it's already done. Fuck! And I have no money to provision another adventure. Also, my stagecoach isn't leveled up. So we have level zeros. We lost both our Vestal. We lost the Ancestor Scroll. We lost the Sacred Scroll. We lost the Crescendo Box. We lost the A-Bomb's Crimson Court Shackle. We lost the Blasphemous Vial. We lost the only camouflage cloak we had. Oh, fuck, that's brutal. "62 weeks without a loss. And then we lose 4 of them. On the first champion mission, or the first long champion quest we did. That might have been the only champion level mission we've done. Yeah. That was our first champion level mission. And we lose 4. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain. In the end, every plan relies
I won't have
on
enough
a strong
deeds.
arm
No, I
and
do.
tempered steel.
It'll only let me get level 3s, but... Alright. That's a healing trinket. And I just lost 2 of them, so... Fuck. There's another Ancestor's trinket. And another one. Very good one. Both of these are quite good. Alright. Blasphemous Vial. Alright.
Okay.
Lost a legendary bracer, too. The biggest thing is the Ancestor Scroll, because that comes from a Shambler fight. I don't have the healing trinket for her. It must have been one of the other ones that was stolen by the Shrieker. Her healing, like, boots or van braces. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
I didn't realize he had so much stress. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Press this advantage.
I dare you to hit me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
Should have brought more bandages. My brain was thinking wheeled, not Warrens for some reason. Okay, nasty fight. Let's get a bolster up. His retribution, the problem that it has is that it marks him, which could make him take a lot of damage from Tentacle Devour. So not overly inclined to use it. I think instead what I'll do is have him guard. They get bonus damage versus mark with pistol shot. It's not a huge boost, but it's enough. Now she's guarded from stress, and he can, his prot is very high for physical damage here. Well, at least we got a counterattack, but he has 50 stress already. Dead.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Dodge.
merit,
Smack.
unless
Good.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright. Gotta keep health up because she's the only healer and she's not a great healer. Especially without a healing trinket. It's gonna mark him, but he's got very high prot, so I'm gonna trust that it'll be alright. Yeah. Nice.
Victory.
Alright.
Perhaps the turning point.
Can hold everything for now. We're gonna have to pick up grain sacks, though. I don't have any stress healing, so it's not a recovery fight. We just need to kill this guy fast. That's a good way to start. And that's a stress heal. Bolster. Mark him up. He's gonna pig spear from the back rank, is what's about to happen. Or boar rush. He got double dodged and double smacked. Get off me, fat ass. Finish this guy off. Problem is, we'll have to finish his corpse off, too. So that he can't trot retreat behind it. Good dodge. Yeah, like that. He thinks he's so smart. That crit removes the corpse. Haha. And it was a stress heal. Just bonk him. Ooh, that sucked.
And power.
Should have set up his riposte as well. Get double point blank shot here. Nice.
Champion falls.
That's the comp. I mean, leans on the riposte.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We'll have to backtrack and loot because we're gonna have to find the
Such blockages are unsurprising.
grain sacks.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I thought that every time I use holy water in this place, the next hallway has a pile of bones. Every time. No grain sacks. Quest location there, so that's a grain sack. Alright, I'm gonna search this now. Not ideal. This is stress relief, if he doesn't fail.
A handsome
Of course.
reward for a task well performed.
I'll regret dropping the anti-venoms later. None of those are quest locations. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the herbs now. 3 stacks of food is more than enough for this. The herbs are also useful for debuffs, but primarily I'm bringing them here for the food. Which is just revolting to think about. Hey! More. Hey, more food. Bolster. Nice. Still gonna finish it off with the next duelist's advance. If she had retribution set up, he would have killed it. But setting up bolster is more important there. She's gonna mark this one and then just shoot it next turn and probably kill it. 10 damage back is very nice. He is marked, though. Yeah, it's definitely dead on her turn. In fact, let her mark this one up or shoot at this one instead. We're gonna guard him since he's marked currently, and we'd rather take the hit here. So he attacks the other one. Not the one that's marked. Pistol shot getting 40% bonus on marked targets. Oh, you missed, you absolute dick. Okay.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Gotta go down and search all of this because we didn't get a scout.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Ditched my bandages. Okay, there's another quest location. There is not one down here, so we don't need that fight, but we do need to make room for this. I don't know if there's a barrier in the way or an obstacle in the way up there. Okay, we'll do the citrine.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's not a fortune, it's a sack of grain. Gotta try to pull some money out of here, but... the other reason to do this is not only do we get a healing trinket since we lost our good ones for now, it also has bumper crop, which means the provisions for the next week are completely free. So hopefully I can find a very valuable long quest to go after and provision it for no cost.
Steps are the exception.
Preferably in the ruins, where I can take the antiquarian and pull some cash out. No disease. He didn't get a disease, so... Nice. We should have, double point blank shot set up here for good damage. Guard him.
A time to perform beyond
Good.
one's limits.
Yet again, attacks the one who isn't marked. Alright. Let's do some healing. It's not going to be much before the fight's over, but... all they can do from rank 1 is point-blank shot, so... gives him a different option. He's guarded.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
So the last quest location has to be here or in this hallway.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I just clicked through that really quickly. I did a prevent nighttime ambush plus bonus surprise. I did dodge and crit for all, and then I buffed his melee because he has the one for bonus melee damage and crit.
Back to the pit. Another abomination.
Nice crit.
Cleansed from our lands.
No disease either. Nice, 25 gold. Ooh. That ain't much.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, I missed it somewhere. We have one. Oh, this hallway didn't get scouted, I don't think. It must be in this hallway. Because the last one is there. It must be this hallway. Didn't get scouted. Don't get a cut. Resist. He didn't get a cut? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna ditch the food for it. I don't think there's any other scouting opportunity. So, if I go into this room, because I haven't been down here yet, it could trigger a scout, which could reveal a secret room. There's a chance.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
So, that would be a nice little bonus.
And improvement.
Never tell me the odds.
I can't tell you the odds because I don't actually know what our scouting chance is here, but it's not very high. Almost killed him for that. He's gonna pig spear us. Or he's gonna fail. Nice. That removes the corpse too because it was a crit. No retreat for you, fatso. Should have done retribution in case he did a crunching backhand. Oh, he did, but just on the other two people. Mark him up. Take advantage of the mark. Bonk.
A powerful blow.
Good bonk. And finish him with a point-blank shot. Good.
Seize this momentum. Push on
Okay.
to the task's end.
We want to go this way. Even with this barrier in the way. Lets me avoid that fight. I should have checked this curio when I was in the room, though. Excuse me. I want to hold on to these torches. At least one of them. Maybe that's a Shambler altar? Well, let's take a look. Nope. I would fight a Shambler with this group.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Come
only
on,
the
scouting.
strength to follow it.
Come on! You can do it! Nope. Okay. The only other chance, I could go to this room, and I'd have to go through this fight, but if I went into this room, because I haven't been in it, there's a chance it could trigger scouting. Probably a really dumb idea to walk that far with low light, or lower light. We're healthy. Okay, he must have good bleed resist. Yeah, it's actually weaker. Yeah, his is 85. We're gonna be at less than 50 when we hit this fight. 50 light. Okay. The bag.
The blood quickens.
We can reach the little spitter. No disease. Little stress I don't care about. Disease I don't want. Oh man. Good. I actually should have had her ability on for stress, or, not stress, stealth removal. I should have had it on for this entire dungeon, and I just didn't think about it. Because it hadn't really been necessary. This will just let me get damage here. In fact, I almost killed him. Beautiful. Dodge and smack. And shoot. Dodge, smack, shoot. That's what we do. We dodge, we smack, we shoot. And we bonk. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Scouting? Come on. Nope. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Not that. What happened before it. That was fine. Light sensitivity needs to go. So does lethargy. Lethargy's just a disease, not a quirk. Block!
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
That we revealed the first Warren's boss. Of course, it's got to be a cove. Ugh. Ah! That's the one I went after when I lost those people, was the Ancestor's Pen, because it's a really good trinket. But I'm not doing a long in the Weald with the thing from the stars there. Oh, Well, we gotta... They have Luminous. And Warrior of Light. That's not bad. That's one.
Sister of battle.
Not gonna take a level 0.
And unrelenting.
I don't even know if I should use more to expand this. What else are deeds gonna get used for? Just, yeah, I probably should. Because the only other thing they're gonna get used for is districts. Yeah. So the only other place deeds are gonna get used right now is in districts. And they're only used for Altar of Light, which is one I would prefer to have. And Athenium, which is lesser important. Does it give me a better chance of finding a better replacement for the Plague Doctor? A-Bomb and Hellion still. Oh, man. That is brutal. Alright. I should go after one of these. Because provisions are free, and I can make a lot of money back. And I'll try to find the other level 3s. I can send them out with some of these level 4s as the level 4s level out, and it will help them level up. But the other level 3s, if I have them at the same time, I can just send them to, you know, something like this and get a lot of experience on them in a relatively easy mission by comparison. Okay. Fuck. I'm considering doing the double, but that's gonna also risk a nightmare camp with them twice, because I'll be camping twice. The problem is, neither of my other Plague Doctor, my only other Plague Doctor, is 1 experience from champion level, and they would be great in the Cove, obviously. Gloomcat would be good in the Cove. They're also a Cove Explorer. I don't have a great healer, because my other Vestals are only level 4. But I want to use Hot to Trot now on a long mission. I don't want to waste it. Okay. There's a... What about... something like that? I don't have the Impale spam if I do it that way, so it's probably not how I want to do it. It's probably not enough healing. Problem isn't generally health damage, it's stress. And we do still have one of his healing trinkets. In fact, we have 2 healing trinkets. We can give him that one as well. Oh, not MJ Hawk. Damn it, that's not what I meant. Gloomcat. God, I lost so many good trinkets. I lost my fucking crescendo box. Ugh. And my legendary bracer. Oof, that sucks. Hold on. He'll need to have nighttime ambush prevention. Which won't stop the nightmares, but it'll stop regular shit. Can I do this? Gotta stress heal her quickly. Trinkets I'm never gonna use. I hate selling trinkets. I like collecting them, but... damn expensive. It's not a huge difference. I'm gonna do hers because it gives her an additional speed to make sure she's always going first. We have to win this mission or else we're so broke it's not. Oh. Before I go, you spend a little more money. Alright. This is a make or break one. Here we go. I want to camp as little as possible because, or at the very end, because I don't want nightmares because it will cause an inordinate amount of stress.
Fish is almost unbearable.
Okay, we have one full side and then a full backtrack that we got to do. Yep. So we got to do all of this and then go over here. We're starting with a fight immediately. It could be a collector because our inventory is full from the start. It's not. Really don't need them spamming stress right from the start, but go figure. You know you could dodge.
Powerful blow.
A lot of our stress healing is going to come from critting. It's annoying that he barely lived. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Especially if she takes this hit. Thank you.
As the fiend falls,
I'd really like to get a heal in.
hope blossoms. Inspiration and improvement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, our inventory is just full from the jump. We don't need all of this, but it was free, so, you know, what are you gonna do? 2 stacks gets me down there. 1 stack gets me down this side.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah,
We
try it like
require
this.
only the strength to follow it.
We'll hit this torch when we come back the other way. There's a fight in this room. I'll zoom the map in so you guys can see a little better. Okay. That's our first. I don't know why they're out of order here because she is so much slower. But
Destroy them all.
a good Holy Lance could have killed him. Nice dodge. We need to see those dodges happening. He needs to be stress healing for this fight. Because his stress heal does small regular healing as well. So if they're like low, a little bit low on health, need a small heal, he should be stress healing. Also, the shield breakers are very good here because they ignore his prot. The champion's prot, because their other ability, not impale but pierce, is armor piercing. So they do full damage to him. Good dodges. Very good dodges. They also can ignore guard just via spamming impale because it hits all targets. That's a stress heal too when you crit. That'll work. Beautiful. And that's a stress heal.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And she just does ridiculous damage if you shadow fade into lunge.
The light, the promise of safety.
She also has 64 dodge, and so she failed to dodge because I had to say something.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's a lot of crests, which I would like to have. Holy Water's the least useful thing in here. I'm gonna take 12 of these crests. And I'm actually gonna do this and put her in the front. With her speed, she should go either first or second, and then she can Shadow Fade and Lunge. So Shadow Fade gives her plus 100% damage. Lunge already has damage mod of plus 40%, and she has plus 20% damage on melee skills. So she can one-shot almost anything with a Shadow Fade lunge. Yeah, of course. Alright. As much as I need would like to get more heirlooms, cash is what I need most out of here. Because we were broke coming in. The only reason we came is because we weren't paying for things. Medicinal herbs cures a negative quirk here. Necromania. Curious. Please get rid of Curious. Didn't get rid of Curious. No Ghast and no Corpse. The only problem is if she's faster than her, she can't go right away. And now it puts them in a weird spot. They took out a target. It's not too weird. Nice. That's like 15 crit heal. Yeah, stress heal, 14. All right. Dodges. Come on, ladies. And a stun, so I lose a stress heal.
Obliterated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I lose a chance to stress heal. It's not like it disappeared, I just didn't get the opportunity. Dodge! For fuck's sakes, dodge! Our chance to dodge is not low. It's some of the highest we go into the field with. Damn. And land some crits. It's like the two things you're supposed to do, dodge and crit.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I have to put a bigger focus on taking out the Tide Masters in these fights, because I shouldn't have taken near that much stress damage. Well, he's dead, so...
Death by inches.
That's a little stress heal. Did take the bleed, but...
Well struck.
Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
There is a fight down here, but... going down there does prevent me possibly from having to go further on the other side, and I'm healthy enough to take the fight now. I might not be healthy enough to take a fight later. This bitch, then the Ghast. All of them, yes. That's how I want this to go. Dodge, you have a 50 dodge. Yes! Thank you. Beautiful crit. Give me impale.
Mortality clarified in
Annoying.
a single strike.
Resisted to bleed at least.
Devastating
Both the
blow.
bitches at the back dodged. Now they're not gonna die. They're gonna get another attack off because of that. Actually, they might not. I'm gonna do...
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oh, she dodged it. Alright. Instead of impale, I want to make sure she gets the hit. Alright. Problem is, I haven't really dealt with this guy, but he was guarded that turn. Dodge. Good. That also doesn't move him back. What the fuck?
For the slightest lapse.
That's not even an attack that's meant to do high damage. It's a bleed attack.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He wasn't buffed, so... Is he dead? He is dead to the blight. The biggest problem that I have in this dungeon is camping because of these two. They will fully stress out in a camp because they take like 25 stress a turn. If a nightmare triggers.
The slow death, unforeseen.
An Ancestor's Pistol is a nice thing to pick up. That's an Ancestor trinket right there, baby. That is very nice. Glad I came down here for this fight. I guess I leave everything else. Yep. Alright. Hallway fight. Son of a bitch. I really don't have room to loot anything that's in there. This could be a collector. It's not, but it's a dangerous fight. Oh! Dangerous to who? It's a dangerous fight, but not for me. Good.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Decimated.
Got a little bit of stress healing done there. I hate this about long dungeons. Just so much shit gets left
And
behind.
driven into the mud.
Alright, now I have to decide. I want to search these two rooms. Do I go this way and backtrack, or do I just take this fight? And I'm probably just take the fight. And that way I can keep one path going. I won't be able to loot much that's in here, if anything.
Glittering gold.
Now, the
trinkets
gems that
and
I didn't
baubles,
pick up, those are the ones that
paid
stack with
for
them.
in blood.
That figures, that figures. Come on. Alright. I'm not coming back, so... no room for it. Here we go. Okay. I think they're out of order, though, for Impale. That could be annoying. Especially if she gets stunned. Okay. Yeah, they are out of order for Impale. Kill this.
Destroyed.
It's a nice attack. Let's focus the Piranha.
Eradicated.
Focused. Consider him focused. Damn. Like, damn. If we just dodge the stress wave here. Dare I even say it? Beautiful fight. Flawless, basically.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. How many rooms are in this place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. So, 2 rooms don't need to be searched to complete.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
So searching these 2 rooms could save me these 2 or these 2. Or this one if there's like a bunch of fights in that hallway. I need to watch my torches here though. Trap is stress heal at this point. We have 35% scouting, I think, in this place. There's a small chance we find a secret room.
A handsome reward.
God, I've had to leave so much on the ground.
Task well performed.
I probably should have ditched a stack of food earlier. And now after eating, we will almost immediately get a hunger check. We scouted from the start, actually. So we could get lucky and get some more scout. That's not coincidental. It happens every freaking time. Good start. Damn it, now she can't impale. Okay, he's dead. Stunned? Yeah, she did get stunned.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Let me go before. Son of a bitch, he's gonna get his attack off. Okay. Also, these guys have very high prot, but we get around that with armor piercing as well. So. And blight.
The ground quakes.
Resisted the bleed. Not too bad. Annoying stress, but he's dead to blight, so focus here. Another good crit. Good stress heal. That's what we needed. That could have killed him, but it didn't.
Slowly, gently. This is how a
He's
life
dead.
is taken.
Can I get a stress heal first? Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad.
Has no intrinsic merit,
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. I'm gonna go down there and I'll use a shovel just because it gets me a room without a fight. Alright, I can focus on heirlooms once money is fixed. Which means I should probably ditch those crests. Thank you, game. Her trap disarm chance is so high.
Clemency in this place.
It's like a 95. Is this XCOM where we miss 100s? Fuck. A little bit of food. That's what I was looking for. It also means I can ditch 2 shovels if I feel like I've got enough to go. Okay. It's an easy. Have a hallway fight immediately. Okay, it's a very high damage fight. Wow, and they're off on timing. Okay. We're gonna focus some down then. I'm gonna hit this one. And I'm gonna let her or the Crusader... Holy Lance can't hit position 1. Holy Lance won't kill this one. Unless it crits. Okay, so we took out half their damage right away. And we put the Grave Robber in the front for Seaward Slash. Which they used on her anyway, because her dodge is high enough. And instead, they hit both the Shield Breakers and crit one. Because, of course. Now you dodged. I mean, I'm glad you did, but damn. I hate long missions because you just don't... You cannot possibly carry all this stuff. Even if you strip down your provisions. I over-provisioned because it was all free, but even if you strip them down, you just can't carry half of what is in a long dungeon. But they get you ancestor trinkets.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Torches might have been even smarter to drop here because it's literally 1, but... Alright, this is a room fight with a curio. It's a good curio. Alright, I want crits on these impales. Or don't impale, just do this shit instead. Because once again, even though your speed is lower even with your buff, you're still going first. That's not who I was trying to click on. I was trying to click here. I wanted to stress heal or heal with him, and instead I had to use Holy Lance because I misclicked. Good dodges. Good dodges. Impales. For fuck's sakes, dodge something. Yikes. Good crit. He's dead. He's dead on his next turn. Dodge? No, of course not. And eat the bleed. Why not? 80 bleed resist. Why would you want to do it, though? His dodge is basically equal to ours, and yet he's dodging and we're not. Go figure. He'll live with 1 health on that. He's dead. I think he goes before the Crusader ever has a chance, so I can't get another heal in.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
I did lose one of those. That was the other trinket the A-bomb was wearing. It's a stress heal. It's either stress heal or a damage buff. Stress heal's not bad. Come on, big scout. Nope. But it is a clear room. Scouting here would be nice. Let me know which way to go. Or it's not. I still have herbs. Do. Okay, 2 ancestor trinkets. This is why we do long dungeons. I'm gonna ditch 1 wood, because at most I'm camping once here in the last part of this. I'm not gonna camp twice. No, oh, he has a debuff. Cool. That's a good trinket, too. Especially when you're going into the courtyard. This is really good on an occultist going into the courtyard, because they won't bleed themselves with their own ability when they're healing party members, and 50% disease resist counters getting the Crimson Curse.
The twisted faces of the
I don't have stuns, so I just have to try to damage him before he kills somebody. We can reach him in the back, but that's our only advantage here. And hopefully our evasion holds. Would have been nice if I could have eliminated one, but his damage is hampered by his trinkets currently. Dude. And it fucked her position. Dodge, please. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. Damn it. I would have preferred to hit him, but that only hits positions 1 through 3. I can't force them into the back row again, because I need them to be able to pierce. Not a Barristan. Shit. A Barristan might have actually been better. I gotta just put damage on him. I have to get through this fight quickly. That's the only way we avoid severe problems. That's good, because she's not doing it here, but it does make him hit really freaking hard. Thank you. I just conceded that he was going to hit hard, so he didn't do it. Oh, he did it there. At least he can take the hit. Give me the grave robber. You're not the grave robber. If she could have ever hit him, we'd have been done with this fight. But her damage buffing herself is a lot better than her damage buffing a highwayman or the collector. He's the least likely person to dodge, so of course that's a big heal. I'm glad it didn't put him to death's door, because I expect that bleed would have killed him. I need some crits, ladies. Yeah, a little bit more. If I can get her to go before her, or no, she's not going to be in the right position. Good dodge on the lifesteal. She can't hit him, but he didn't collect call. If her turn comes up before he collects calls, he's dead. Good. It wasn't a crit. She's the fastest person here. Dead. Fuck yes.
Is often blind to
Ugh.
peril. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, this trinket's probably not that valuable, but... Okay, now the problem here is we're very hurt and very stressed. Still got a bit of dungeon to go. We also don't know if there's a fight in this room or not. Scouting is great here. Didn't scout to the corner, but I'll use a shovel for a free room, because there's a fight there. I might backtrack to avoid that fight. Only 8 food left, so I got 2 hunger checks, no camp. No scouting. Okay. High damage potential, especially here. Good. Okay. The highest damage dealer is dead. You gotta heal yourself. Slice and dice. Good dodge. Good dodge. I wasn't gonna call for it because they weren't gonna do it. Take him out of stealth. Take his attack away. Shadow fade. Good. Damn, I got rid of the ruby.
Victory's mount.
I got rid of the ruby. This is worth more than 2 rubies, but... I can't risk getting rid of the... You know what? That's... I should have had another ruby stacked on that, but... Down to 3 torches in the campfire, which I don't want to actually have to camp. Okay. I should only have to search 1 or 2 more rooms, and then we're done. I shouldn't camp. I should camp on a medium champion level mission to get their final trinket. I don't want to camp. Because if I get a nightmare... I would need to be full health, at least, let alone the stress, if I was going to choose to camp. And we're not full health. I'm walking an extra hallway here to try to avoid this fight. And there might be 2 fights in this hall, for all I know. Alright. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, I need you to kill this one yourself so that the Crusader can kill that one. Didn't quite happen. Aha! Bummer. Especially because it pushed her into the back where she can't do anything. Except get attacked. She's in rank 4, and she's getting fucking focused. Leave her alone, you bitch! They're out of order. I'm gonna get this one first. Nope. She already took her turn to step. So, never mind. Alright, that one's dead. I just killed for, like, one of the 2-tile brigands, because then I could have fully recovered. You can't really recover against the big crab because of the arterial pinch. This is also, there's a chance this is the last room. Because the game counts them oddly sometimes. I can camp, so we have to search at least one more room. I know that. Or else I wouldn't be able to camp from here, because it would be trying to tell me that the fight was, or that the dungeon was over. Hey, another ruby. Glad I opened it. I already have one of those because I'm literally using it, but this sells for a decent amount. If I ditch my shovel, there's gonna be a barricade. I'm not gonna camp, so. Gonna open that with a shovel.
Stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Good dodge. Alright, last room. See if we got a scout. We did not. I'm debating whether I go further. There are 2 more rooms down there. There's a chance that we could scout out like a secret room. We already faced a collector. Okay. If I see something that needs a shovel, I'll just leave. Good dodge. Well, it was a long dungeon. So, I mean, it's a big place. Okay. Good dodge. Resisted the stun. We're gonna combo stress heal for a little heal and a little bit of light. Dodged. Maybe it's the next one she dodged. Dead. Big hit. Also puts her in a position where he's more likely to attack her, and she has the highest evasion. Sometimes it works. He's not dead to that. He's gonna live with 1 health. Can I get an impale? No, because you're in the wrong position. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Resisted the bleed. Very good.
Prodigious size
Nice.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Ancestor trinket? Not quite, but it was a good haul.
A trifling victory.
But
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh, hold on. Nice. Got the stress heal. It's actually better than getting the damage buff in this case. Hallway fight. Kill. Ooh, didn't kill. Kill? Kill with a crit. This guy can do heavy damage, which won't be ideal, but... Dodged! You're supposed to dodge! Dodge, lady! Don't get stunned. I said don't get stunned. Ow! Stop it! Well, let me just heal him like the bitch I am. That's right, you're a bitch. Dodge. Dodge! I can't be more clear about what I'm telling you to do. This fight should not be this annoying. No dodges, no crits. We're just failing on the things we're supposed to do. On the things this party is built upon. Thank you for dodging. That would have been better to dodge. You dumbass. No attack from you. Oh, this is why we keep going. That's 4,500 gold. All right, let's risk the last room. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? We all die? Ah, that's never happened ever before, only an hour ago on this stream.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
All right. Dipsomania replaces Weak Grip. Anemic should go. Unerring doesn't matter. Rabies needs to be cured. Good money and 3 ancestor trinkets. We got the one from winning the mission, and then we found 2 in the dungeon.
Before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Yeah. So we just got the handkerchief, the pistol, and the ancestor's signet ring off of that mission. And we made 41 grand. Or roughly. We went in there broke. Nothing. Too low leveled at level 1. Evasive is nice, but not level 1. Those are our first level 6s as well. Now we're seeing the Siren boss. there's another ancestor trinket and another one there. But this is probably where we're going with the antiquarian. A long ruins. I don't like that it's a long, because we won't be able to carry that much stuff out of there, but we'll make a lot of money. We could do this short-wheeled, but... Alright. Folks, that's just over 4 hours. It wasn't the best stream I've ever had of Darkest Dungeon gameplay-wise, because we did lose 4 heroes and waste a week and a ton of gold on a long mission. We had just upgraded a bunch of their abilities, so we threw a ton of gold into 4 heroes and they died. We lost one of the Ancestor Trinkets we'd gotten from a Shambler, the Ancestor Scroll. We lost our Vestal Scroll, and we lost a Legendary Bracer. We also lost one of the only boxes we had gotten off of Madmen, a Crescendo box. Yeah, that sucked. But we just completed a long champion mission. We got 3 Ancestor Trinkets out of it. We leveled 4 people to level 6. And we got a decent amount of money to try to recover. So we're low on heirlooms. We're not great on cash. We got a long way to go. It's week 63 or 4 now. We haven't killed any champion bosses yet, but we're still going. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I was definitely not on my best gameplay-wise or me, because I'm still in the fatigue that follows a bad migraine, which usually lasts days, unfortunately. So, but I plan to be here tomorrow. I'll obviously update if anything changes on that in Discord, but we'll be back tomorrow with more of this Darkest Dungeon campaign. Thank you all for the good times, good vibes, and good conversation. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.